Uh-huh. Got the audio mixed up wrong. See after the ads. Desktop audio. Why? Yeah. Guess I just have to accept it. Or not? Desktop audio. Okay. No, it is. It was coming through the microphone source. Now using desktop source. Unless I spelled desktop wrong. Oh. Music's playing. Obviously, I got the audio source correct. But why do you think you're not doing what you're supposed to do? Just close and restart that source. Very odd. Yeah. Good old IT trick. Turn it off. Turn it on. Works all the time. Hello. How we doing? Are we having a good day? Wherever you are in the world. I truly do hope it's a good one. Good job, your last stream hit 2 concurrent viewers. Well, maybe I'll need to just stream for shorter times. Wait till I get a bunch of people coming. And then as soon as I leave, stop stream. Well, there we go, that'll sort that out. Aha, I see you watching me. Well, today, working on save file. That's the plan anyway. And it's not more of a checkpoint save. So the idea will be when the player survives the day, we will end the mission, and when they've docked, or maybe we'll just end it so they don't have time to be. Yeah, we'll just end it. Otherwise, they can just spend as much time redoing everything. And we don't want that. No, we don't. So as I was saying, save file. So I'm in the process of testing. Whenever I just exit out, I'll just save the state of the bases and the sensor posts. Two things that we need to keep track of at this current time. But you can see we've got the required information. So we've got the ID of the asset, so we can actually load the correct asset, and a bunch of other information, position, rotation, and just the hit points of the hull, which we've only given them one single damage pool. Same with the base, but rotation's currently in double precision, but that's now going to be float, so we don't have to worry about that. But you also notice that really this is 0.0000001. Or more like that. That's what that value is. So when they get damaged, forces are applied, and therefore it slightly moved, ever so slightly. Well, given that the editor in Unity only does up to 5 decimal places, in actual fact it hasn't moved. And for all intents and purposes still 0. But this one would have done. Would it? No. Because it's 5 zeros. It's still 0. Anywho, so this will be my save file. The idea is we'll have a save file done at the end of each day. And then, excuse me. And then we'll just load the save file at the start of the next mission instead of just loading everything from all the placements, all the starting placements from the mission file. Instead we'll get them from here. And that way we've got persistence across the days. Cool. In other news, the back fence is almost completed. And they're about to start on the front. And I'm hopeful it's actually going to do its job now. Because there was the field was in use later in the evening, like after 6 I think, rather than like 4 or whatever. So while I was stood in the backyard, there was a lad kicking the ball against the fence, and I was just like, this is no different. Anyway, it was only just that lad doing kiki fancy, is it? I mean, you do Kirby, you just kick the ball against the wall or whatever. Keepy uppy. Sort of thing, yeah. Keepy uppies. So, I resigned myself thinking that was a waste of money, potentially. Anyhow, I then sat in my back room, and while I heard your ball kick, thinking maybe it was working more. It's a bit weird. Then I sat in my front room, and then I could hear them shouting. The reason I could hear them shouting is coming down my damn chimney. Of all the things, comes down the freaking chimney. But then I didn't seem to notice. Did then put the TV on to drown out that. So if the adults were playing and kicking the ball as heavy as they do, I'm thinking, yes, it's working. And then also the bonus is the privacy, because it's gone from 3 foot high to 6 foot high, and during the all the quarters which are not summer, so good, 6 months, the 8 months of the year is literally very little plantation and growth that you can look on to a certain area of the pitch, and they can look on into my garden. So now I've got privacy. But then I've also got my neighbours spying on me, their camera. Because I went out this morning and I looked up as I was walking back to my kitchen door. Lo and behold, their camera was facing directly at me. And it's like, no. So I gave them a shrug and a shake. It's like, well, what? Anyhow, they must have motion tracking notifications. And then I came out again because I was going to take a picture. Camera facing directly at my property. And they'd adjusted it slightly. Be looking at a bush. But because cameras, as we know, wide angle, they can see me. They're just not very clever about it. Well, that's not the first time I've caught them doing that. I actually caught them adjusting the camera, looking into my garden more. Because I was stood there, it then turned around and looked back to the bush, and it's like, what are they playing at? I mean, they literally tried to claim a foot of my land. After they, well, up by 100, something like that, like 90 foot of my land. This, I'm trying to argue, is theirs, despite proving themselves to not encroach in my land when they had their ground done, and the resin which was haphazardly done, so partially comes over and partially doesn't come over. And I'm now thinking they did that on purpose. They specifically did that part on purpose. I'm thinking, right, pieces of work. So, very annoying. I really wonder what they're trying to do. If I don't do anything. Right. Create this save system class. This is going to be our helper class for saving and loading the data. We've already got it to save the data. Now the fun part is to get it to override and use the save data for subsequent days. Now I made some changes in here. We've now got new method. And I call an old method, but now we've added a signature about spawning structures. That actually means spawn structures from the mission file. We say no, we don't want to do that. It will spawn waypoints, and it will add in all the conditional actions. I need to make a bit of a change because I've got conditional actions which are meant to run one time only. But I can handle that with a variable and say, are we loading the initial sensor outposts? You know, the sensor outposts at the top and the bottom, which we managed to get in a field. Those are the ones that was run by a condition or an action. An immediate conditional action. So the idea is, well, just loading the waypoints, loading the conditional actions. Now that we've done that, we'll then go through our save data, load the data from our file, which is called what? Test. Test.sav. Okay. For now. And then slept a bit longer, I think. The little fan I've got in my room was waking me up. Does it have one of those air purifiers? Well, I've got two air purifiers. One tiny one and a larger one. And I had it on, like, the first setting, which is quiet. But it also has a night mode. And I hadn't been using the night mode for a while. So I used the night mode. And then I woke up about 7:30. Like, oh, right. Well, given that I probably fell asleep around 11-ish. Wonder if that was just disturbing me. I'll have to just reconsider the placement of those things in my room. Because during the summer months they used to have a fan. Large, tall, vertical fan. And it was noisy. I had it on like medium. And I could fall asleep. But after a few hours, like 4 hours or something, it would wake me up in the middle of the night. I found if I just stick a timer on it at 3.5 hours, it didn't wake me up. And that literally just turns itself off. Noise has an effect on your quality of sleep. This one, I suppose, what we'll want to do that if there's a save data file, and also like if current nav.index equals 0, because it can only be with 0. Yeah. What is this? This is spawn location data. Oh. No? Don't be like that. Mission creator. Don't know why I added. Was why I added. However, is it that? Yeah, it's in that namespace. It's actually in the class. There we go. Nice simple change. Also, maybe we're gonna test if there is a save file. see. So if not, it just returns null. Then if location spawn data is null, then the stench. Wow, got this one particular follower. Actually, no, that would be right, yeah. I'm going to start thinking that they're just following me offline, but no. I just remembered. It followed me several hours just before streaming yesterday, so now it just says yesterday, therefore it's still factually correct. Silly me. Now then, is it going to work? Got our save data. All we need to know is, are we using our save data for spawns? Why take so long? Oh boy. No. Get lost. Oh. Hers looking a bit flat. Maybe I need another shower. Actually, I didn't do what I was supposed to have done, which is brush your hair forward and then brush it back, and that gives it some volume. Ooh, sorry, update the project name. Forgot to reset the gaming version. Not change the title or anything else. We now got our the file, the mission file that we're doing all this testing from the level editor is now accessible from here. That's the plan. We'll just make it accessible. And right, so we're now up to, hopefully, if it's not errored, we're now up to loading the save data. So let's watch what it does, just in case it doesn't work. It comes in, and we've got save system. We have our file name, got the full file path. We've got our file contents, and then we deserialize it. Yeah, all 63 entries. We say yes, that is correct. And then this, we'll look at it and say, right, well, we'll spawn in the player and the group stuff. And then these are the nav points. We've only got one nav point. That's the scene. Imagine the nav point being the scene. And a mission can be made up of multiple scenes. Now it's going to do all the waypoints, as you would expect. Let's add in that in there. Like another 30 odd times. And then it's like, okay, are we spawning structures? Because that will be for the bases and the actual sensor posts. It's like, nope, we're not. And in fact, that was just the one item. So now we have our spawn location data and our spawn objects, which is our spawn object. Whatever that is. I think I got display name wrong. Oh, what we're loading in is display name to be 5. Nothing? We're treating something as a number. But it's that, isn't it? Sensor post. Silly boy. Oh, yes, it should be. Okay, let's just see what happens when we. Okay. Oh shit! Everything spawned in. Was it spawning correctly though? I have a sensor post. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to jump. Well, look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah. It's loaded them in. Got the names correct. One, oh yeah, alpha base, beta base. Just need to make sure all the scripts is still gonna work. Why are we flashing here? Yeah. Thinks alpha base is us. Okay. Right. So does that mean if I blow up alpha base, it considers the player to be dead? No. Okay, it still recognizes that. But now it thinks, oh well, this is the first item in the spawn. Hopefully that is the only... Can we dock? Yes. Can we undock? Yes. We're blowing up again? Yes. Now game over. And then is it saved? I bet it saved it. It'll just game over straight. No. Oh yeah. It only saves it because of this one weird trick. What's this one weird trick you say? You just quit the game. And I made it save at that point, just for testing. So now when we launch in here, we should be missing a base. Save system's so easy. Why have I been putting that off for all this time? It's because there's a lot more stuff that could be saved. Well, actually, that could mean I could add checkpoints, maybe. Oh no. No. Because I would actually have to save the entire state of all conditional actions being run in the mission. And that's a conflict. I've got enemies there, so let's just continue. Let's let them blow up that post, because we should still see them. So again, something like the wing leader is... Or the wing leader seems to go after them. So we spawn in. But whatever. Oh, okay. Sensor post is still there. That's annoying. Why did you not die? Right, yeah. And now... Oh, we know exactly why. We've got sensor post, after sensor post, after sensor... We'll have two sensor posts. Yes. These are the ones we said. I'll block one. Oh look, there's a second one. Oh look, there's another one. Yeah, another. Because it's spawning on top of each other. Every time we save, we're saving more and more and more. You see, we've got more and more and more. That's why. And we said we can do that. Fire. Fire the magic beans sprout. Okay. Magic beans everywhere. So based on the state of the save file. Wrong one. I wanted the level editor. Yeah. This is my little campaign. Let's see. Just got that in there. Now we have persistent variables, and that's our mission. So we're only ever using that mission. Just gonna call it. Well, 15 years, mission loadout. These are some of theirs. So mission day. This that should start out. There's one. That's your first day. Keep track. Therefore, it's the mission. Create. That's it. Just periodically have a watch. Seems all the work's going on at the back still. Yeah, they've not even used the tools or whatever. Actually, I completely didn't notice. They've disappeared. The fan's gone. They must go picking something up. Well, because I screwed them over with a decision. They gave me the choice. And that choice was to bring it in, as we discussed, or to let it continue over and leave a gap. And I said, well, let's bring it in to where we said. Because I didn't want people to see there was a gap in my yard. And thinking, ooh, this is a shortcut. Because that's what people do. If they see a shortcut, or a potential shortcut, they will use it as a shortcut. I have to make sure they don't. Get... No, what was it? Variable. Get. Starting string values. I still just call it a custom variable or what? It's a persistent variable. But persistent custom variables. So if we do get custom variable, will this have our persistent variables in it? Because I'm thinking no. We have our starting custom variables, which are what? General settings, no, it's not. It's been a while, okay, I can't remember. Oh, that's a mission creator, okay. Well, not that. You know what? Look at mission career passes. They're all listed. They're all listed. They're all listed. These are starting values. The override, isn't it? Sure. Yeah. Mostly. No, it's just it's custom variable. It's not in here, is it really? It's gonna be in... Oh, where was that? In mission creator parser. I do wonder why they should have been the first to be spawned. Is it because of the order I've done the files? Don't know. No idea. Oh. Is there anyone there? Must have gone off and got more materials. I can only presume all the gears there. Not like they've just gone up sticks and left. Just getting on with the job. Yeah, look, get custom variable value. Oh, excuse me. Itchy nose. Very itchy. Now then, what happens if there is none? It returns null. Listen, your... Oh, it's not data, day. Oh, whatever. Variable mission day. equals 1. Was if that day number equals mission day, not value. Ugh. That be 0, or should we say the number is 1 again? It says it's out. Would override whatever we have. So we make sure it's 1. Get that, forget that. And then this is still okay. And we're fine. But maybe it's corrupted or whatever. Set it to 1. And what am I going to do with day number? Oh yeah, and the day number is greater than 1. So if it's 1, then got nothing to load from. Otherwise we have. Excuse me. Now, what are we doing? I think what we have to do. We're not using that anymore, are we not? Okay. Who are you then? Crimping bad. Eee. Really do like the lighting on that. How the model is in general. Very, very, very cool. I just wish we could see it that close in game to actually appreciate. Now then, when we are... conditional actions, please. When we do this... alright. Checking the variable. So it's these, isn't it? We only want these to be called. We're checking the variable, we're checking this one. If it's equal to 1, we do that. Same with this. Actually. Oh yeah, we can do it there. It's like... sure it's all done on the first frame. That's all we need. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I need to take a break. So I'll be right back. A little bit longer. Well, might be back in time at the end of ads. That link. Oh, dear. Won't be a moment. Thank you for waiting. Oh, there's no ads. No. It was 5 minutes ago. Well. Oh, lovely coughing fits. We now have a day number. I'll stop that from loading up. How do you want it to play out then? Well, when all enemies are eliminated, we'll just end the mission. Da, 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 da. Ah, they're back. What do we come back in here for? Ending the mission. When do we end the mission? Completed mission. When no more enemies. And we've reached the final spawn. Then mission success. Well, end of the day. When that is done, come to end the day, and Network notification. Yep. And then that's like that. We were like, yeah. We just know the player's finished, and then because this is a success. A second delay, just enough for that message to ping off and go, what the fuck's that? And I was like, oh, it's finished. And also just increase that variable. Mission day +1. Oh. I'm still working on the back. I was like, have they started on the front? I could hear thumping. I was thinking maybe it's putting the post into the wall, but oh, finishing off the back. Hard work. It's also very difficult because it's like 6 foot high and it's all concrete slabs, and getting it in at the high top has proven to be very difficult for him. But he ended up, the builder I had, he's ended up with an injury yesterday. But it wasn't like a concrete slab dropping on him. Got him in the face with a spirit leveler. So I was just asking about it this morning. He said he was just had the spirit leveler down, leveling everything up, and the guy at the side of him was digging a hole, banging with a shovel. And he said either the spirit level moved or the shovel moved, and then it hit the spirit level and it went like, ugh. I'm half expecting to say he got in the face with a shovel. But either way, yeah, none are wanted. Oh, horrible. What? He's okay, and he doesn't need stitches or all that. Right, now from what we achieved. When did we set for fail state? Like, if lost all bases. We tally, and end. Oh. That's not. Wait, I forgot about this part. I suppose we should maybe move us up here, keep it together. Does it all, doesn't it? Oh, exit mission. Success. Well, I guess it then comes in here. Well, the only way... We're checking... Lost all the bases. The player's dead. Or we aborted. Or it was a successful outcome. Goodness. It's like, call this, so... When do we... Oh, right, yeah, the success is what we're doing here. But then... Do we do that there? Does it work? Probably not. Excuse me. So we say yes. Yes. And then equal to 1. Yeah, otherwise failed. We don't do that. Yes. And mission day. Well, we definitely. I'm calling out. Oh gosh. Maybe we should have done. It's a bit. On mission exit. Avoided it, right. Exit. Mission. With valleys. How about we don't do that then? And if we call mission success, I don't think it would get to do these. Because then we end the mission anyway. So why don't we add another variable? And mission. That's 0. End mission. Okay. When we do that, wait 4 seconds, and we do this, and therefore we're then saying that's our exit of death, base destruction. End mission. Why are we only... That's funny. doing exactly the same thing there as it is there. Is it not? Player, opponent, fighter. Player, opponent, fighter. It calls 8. Does 8. And it does that. So that's redundant. Oh. I'm not sure if acupuncture wearing off now. What day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Bit of an odd one. So I've been trying to be more active to try and assess whether acupuncture's effective or not. Now the problem with doing that is, like, because I'm being more active, then the pain levels are increasing as it is. So I have to determine a new baseline on that. And I guess that'll be the next few days where I have to carry on moving around. And trying to increase my pain. To get to a point where it's like, well, that's the maximum. Now, can I determine whether, when I've had acupuncture for those few days, is the pain less then than it is after it? Not very easy, but it seems to be the case that it is making a difference. Oh. Like when I was sat here, I was okay sitting until I had to move. Now I'm sat here and now I'm not okay while I'm still sat here. I don't know how that's going to work out in the grand scheme of things. Then it'll be a waiting. Are they going to carry on with that? Can I do it from home? First time I said it, said no, we're not going to do it from home. Oh, and only if... Well, first of all, it said they would only do it if there was a big change. And then they said they don't do it. And prior to that, it was like, well, if it does improve your life, you do it. But now that it's like this nurse was like trying to, over the phone, trying to make it out, it had to be this huge difference. Significantly massive difference, and the difference you reported wasn't much. And it was like, well, on reflection, I didn't think it did at the time, but after it did. And isn't the point of this phone call for that? Oh, absolute pain in the ass. Oh, oh, you're back. Oh. Sorry about that. Just had to check in with him. I'm sorry, we're about to get started with the front, so. It'll be all be good. All be good, all be good. All be good. Okay. This means maybe playing a day. Finding out it don't work. Hola. Hola. We can cheat. How do we cheat, you say? Well, we'll just manually change the value. And then we just have to trigger it. It won't pick it up any changes in here. It's picking up everything out of... Oh no, that's all the unnecessary stuff that it creates. We change that value to 1, so when we quit, it will recognize absolutely nothing. What? Is that what it was there for? When do we even call this? Did we even call it? Like, completed mission, go to 4, but that doesn't get called because still got spawns, so this requires an ore, thank you. That's why that didn't work. Oh, come on, why are you being like that? Seriously. End mission. Success failed. So we come in, we telecounts. Why aren't we exited the mission? Success failed. Save exit. End mission success. End mission success. Failed. End mission success. Failed. I forgot to do that. Change the MSN result is a success. Oh, we quit, yes. And yeah. And then we'll count for the other one, so we'll just launch and we'll just escape. And hopefully we'll just not get out at all. End mission failed. Success. Is it because it has to end on a success? Is that what I've done? It's a silly thing. No, not that. If end, you've called that your success, what are you calling? Nothing. That's why. Not. That's failed. Enable success. Don't do that. How do we end? Confused.com. Okay. We must do that. Right. So we say aborted. If equal to 1, then mission success. Otherwise, again, does it have to be that? That's what it was doing. Yeah. The action. So when we call close mission, if not successful, and doing that, do this. Because we think this is a manual exit. Just close mission get called. Now, robot mission. We're doing this. Override. Catching it here anyway. So that doesn't need to check success condition at all because we are overriding it and it's saying and return there because then we are overrunning it. We're going to catch it. And then maybe if we're doing it, exit that way. Let's be right back. Throw that in the chat. Yep. Oh, thanks for waiting. Oh. Ooh. Headache. Yeah, it's what not words difficult. What if I? Oh, that is what I get. Oh, moving around. That's just knocked my world upside down. Ooh. Let's just go off camera, just for the moment. I'm still here, but eventually we can have the camera hidden and still be here. Oh my word. Need to be doing things a little bit more slowly. Had to do 50 things at once. Oh, an important announcement about Dual Universe. We're announcing the closure of Dual Universe. With a heavy heart, with the team, tell you we'll be sunsetting on August 27th, 2025, 1400 hours UTC. That is a shame. Never played it, but it looked like it could have been something awesome. Well, then I think they did crypto stuff. And it just goes to show, it just doesn't work. No one asked for it. After the 27th of August, unused paid subscription will be refunded. Physical Kickstarter awards continues to progress and near completion. Thanks for the patience, took much longer than anticipated. End of world events in place. Wow, they've not even. Like, in a matter of weeks. Three weeks notice. He must have been really pushing it to decide to cut it off that soon, or want to minimise any further losses, ending it as soon as possible. 3 weeks, so it's a bit shit. A month then, great. 3 months, probably. But I don't know. There's like all other payment stuff people have bought items for in that universe. I guess that's what it's called. Jewel universe. No idea. I won't comment any further on that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, pain increasing. Fantastic. However, progress has been made. Alright, yeah, that's maybe on exit. It won't call that again. It's only called when we try to exit. That just makes sense. I just can't remember what I did with it, to be honest. Gone. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll have to trace it now. So it's going to be called in Port Mission. Then, where did we change things? Here. So it could be that we need to say, well, we're doing an abort now, so we just need to actually exit nicely. It's probably that. I would not be surprised. Yep, we've got that set up. So we quit and oh, are we overriding which that should be? Yes, we are. And the value is set to 1. We're saying mission is aborted. And then we call this. And then we're now here. It's like, well, no, we can't exit now. Okay. Like, you shall not pass. But then, if we've so yes, we've aborted. then maybe we no longer want to be overriding on this point, because now we want to abort. In case we just need to remove the check from the other players, but I did it for a reason. And because I did it for a reason, whether rightly or wrongly, I don't want to judge it. Not unless I have to. Okay, that works. Or does it still work on the success thing and the failed thing? Also, no idea if it considers that a success or failure. End mission 1. Need this because otherwise I just throw an error saying the variable doesn't exist. Now it thinks yes, it's a success or a failed mission, yeah, because we didn't do the MSM result. MSM result is 1 end mission was 1. Oh yeah, in order to actually get out. So literally these two are just a copy of each other. And then what did we say? Mission day, wasn't it? And oh look, so end mission success. Mission day. Got it listed twice now. Why did it not? My mission day. No. We've not told it to increment mission day, I think. I'm not seeing increment. Oh. That's because, yes, that's correct. Because we're faffing around and changing variables. We're still safe exiting via that. Oh, so really? I'm gonna have to just play the game. What's wrong with this picture? It didn't spawn them. Okay. Yes. Of course it didn't. This is a variable that doesn't exist. This to less or equal to. Oh, equal actually. I added that for a reason, didn't I? I could better test things. Yes. Right, let's jump over here. So we're playing the mission. Like, we think the player should play it. Just jumping around, placing our robes. Lots of space. Oh, look. Let's go take care of these boys. Drop a probe here because chances are they'll blow it up. And I don't even have a bit of cheating. I don't have the layout that I wanted. So that maybe we'll. What do you mean no? Drop a probe, we're coming back home. Needs to be within 10,000 in order to request landing. Then we can request. So we're now just refueling. We'll jump on that. I'll just launch now. Oh, we lost the sensor probe. Was that there? Yes, it was. Let's drop another. Then we eliminate. Oh, there's only one. The rest of his team must have carried on. How far would they have gone? Alright, they're there. Gotta excuse the audio glitching. And then we can just carry on doing such things. Look on micro jumps. D8. Oh look. D. Quite a few yet. Where's my keys are not on screen? Drop another probe to replenish. Maybe jump up here. Wrong with the keys. Maybe one here. And then want me home, baby. Look, rotation is 0. Oh yes, that's fine. Because I was using my debug key. Now the question is, how many enemies are around? Our registered factions. All unit count. But we think there's still 5 enemies. Oh look. Look at that, that was perfect. Excuse me, sir. I'm pressing the wrong key now because I think I'm trying to launch. Oh, they blew it up. The tyrants. Tyrants. Let's jump out here before anything tries to shoot us. That was 3, so there's only 2 left again. Let's go plug some holes. Did I jump then? Yes. And then I'm about to jump over here. How much fuel? 30? No, probably won't there. Alright, why don't we just jump here? Refuel. And so there's still some enemies around. Let's see. Yes, there they are. These 3. when we look at our faction manager, count should be accurate and say there's only 3. And then I could actually cheat. Base. Got to base screen. You can see all the icons. All we have to do is look for some hidden ones on the map. It'll tell us exactly where they are. Got these 2. They're red. What are these then? Why are you disabled? I have no idea why you're disabled. Looks like they are jumping out. We can confirm either way. Or the direction they're facing. Jump away. Watch. They are here. How fast are we going? We took flight assist off. Right, so they destroyed that and then... Whoa. Now we should have actually been kicked out. But we haven't. It says mission complete. We're still waiting on this. End mission 1. Did we not set that to 1? That was our override, wasn't it? To get us out. And mission is 1. So we have player dead or aborted or and mission is equal to 1. We call this, that's what call that. We then come up to here. Mission result is 1. And then come in here. Do that. And then call this where we increment the mission date. And then mission. Why is that not being called? Not stupid typo, is it? Doesn't look, looks exactly the same to me. We set it to 1, and this is checking equal to 1. And then in the mission create parser, and mission is 1. No spaces, all that daftness. One guy digs, everyone else watches. So, why did we not exit? Like, okay, well, we can do this, but I don't want to be doing it this way. Not at all. Why did it not exit like I wanted it to do? Why has it left it in limbo? That's enabled, that's just waiting. Or. Well, no, it is. No, that's when I exited manually. Can I do it? I probably could, couldn't I? As end result is 1, and mission is also 1. So that should immediately end the mission. But didn't, even though those values are set. And then admission 0. Yeah, of course it is. Let's trigger that. Can't really. Already there. When completed, reset. Disable you all. With a friend. bring you back, turn you on, and nothing happened. Disabled. Oh, well, it called it, didn't it? For whatever reason, oh yeah. We exiting? Are we stuck on something now? Yeah, just stuck. We're in a state we cannot get out of. Should just create myself a little debug button that says invoke. Yeah, so end mission is like whatever we scripted in here. So if I just set that, our server says get screwed, boy. Well, it has actually gone all the way through towards ending it, has it? Go ahead and do all this garbage. Yes. See? Did it. Everything else in between. Because it's tallies. Scores. Interest. That. All's end mission, which is a success. End mission. And we test all this shit. Is it going to be because of that? Hmm? Is that why? We do the abort. Because something's not been set up. Best condition on exit mission condition. You've not been in a bold. Ah. It's chicken before the egg. literally building the fence entirely? Oh. Right, so is this not getting called early enough? Enabled from start. Is that right? Enabled from start. All these end-days. End-day success. Why don't we let's start action delay, mission result. I think because things aren't set up, we're doing things that really aren't supposed to happen at that point. It's causing a bit of a conflict. So when we do that, you know, doing that right, when you enable, no, this is a 1 second delay. Okay. So it will do that. Enough time has passed. It'll do that. Therefore, it should all be set up. Be called. Okay. Now, the other thing is, I need it to be called from here. That's literally saying this is the end of the day. Oh, hang on a minute, what did I just use? We get time to clock off, head on back to the barn. Increment the mission day. And that's it. Nothing else has happened. Because... Why is this still flagged open? This is not being triggered. If actually I don't even need it. Unique ID is equal to admission. Oh, quickly look where it gets called. So that's waited, and then this is already initialized. Just move. Right, and then all it did, it custom variable unchanged emission. Not at all. Not a single flag. But we want that, and then conditions, small parent and A is equal to this. Some pound. Bit late for you. Why are we not even calling that? It's like, seriously? What am I not doing right? What have I forgotten? When it's enabling, it must be failing at this point. Transfer that parent name equals to you. Again? Why are you not? What? What am I doing wrong? That's what I'm doing wrong. Is it? Level trigger. You're enabled. And all our conditions are not apparent. Because I'm thinking of actions. Derp. Derp. Derpy derp. Derp McDerp face. Ooh. Terrible, man. Well, the work has begun on the front. There's the shifting between the two. Oh, exciting! And then the wind will just blow it all down. Alright, ads are about to begin. Oh, we'll debug this after the ads. Check out the chat. There's links in there. If you're on Twitch, there's more links down below the video. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Right, testing that again, aren't we? This time, remember, only actions are children. Keep thinking to myself, should I buy myself a new computer? I keep thinking, well, the amount of games that I'm playing would be a waste of bloody money. Because there aren't any games I would specifically want to upgrade my PC to specifically play any better. I was thinking of Monster Hunter Wilds, is it? But the recent one? People have been complaining about performance on that. Even on beefy rigs, apparently. So, end mission. Do we find? Not found. Needs to be defined. Yep. I have the warnings turned off. I should know better. Professional developer. Nobody knows code better than me. Ask anyone. Really? We don't want to call you. Excuse me. Until maybe. So we're doing it. Start all this warning stuff. We. And all we do is show you enable from the start, and then we enable you from here. At which point our values will be correctly set up. Please. Oh. Oh, now we can't even exit. Piece of crap. You piece of garbage. Collection. Right, and looking, since suppose sorry exists. Yeah. What is that thing called? Create as a post. So when it calls that, look to a name as a post. Oh, it exists. Of course it does. So I need to change the unique name. Why? Oh, it's done everything else, hasn't it? But looking at that, and then this again. Leave exit. It's calling this now. No, it's called it. And then it says end mission success. And we're still in the mission. And then briefing doesn't do anything. Now, I have to go and switch it all back on. Which was in level manager in here. The other place. In here. Anyone else? Just them two. Why are you now not wanting to play ball? Actually end the freaking mission. Where's the end mission at? Want to do that as well? Racing all instances. That just takes us there anyway. Womp womp. Okay, so we say mission is successful. All in there. And then it's like, well, you know what, bro? It doesn't go cold. It's not got cold. Because we're not. Oh. Because we're not aborting. When we actually, and then it goes, well, are we overriding? Oh yes, that is 1, but now it's 0. But this isn't wired up. Already called it. Exited. Again, then it's, well, we're closing the mission. Successfully completed the, saying this is a successful mission. So I shouldn't be doing any of that now, he says. Ta-da! That's what we wanted, and we just check, is this mission 1? And was it a successful mission? Yes, it was. Called that one, you see. Okay. Now, just because I need to remove that code, and we said I didn't want to touch it unless I had to. Now I need to make sure this is still going to work. Okay. Happy days. Oh, they're digging holes. Big fucking holes. This is how you do it. Put your back into it, mate. What a lad. Oh. So we just, well, come on, if we're going to play it, let's play it like we would want to play it properly. I don't know why me loadout kept losing. Whatever it was, I'll just change it or something down. Oh, let's use the bursty auto cannons. Look at it, trying to tell me my loadout's too big. Oh. Save it as that. We'll probably just change it again and forget about it and break it and this and the other. Where we'll start off? We'll start off here. Start hunting. Filling in all the gaps. And then do the same here. Then maybe there. Because that looks like it would be a blind spot. Fuel, 50%. Well, let's jump over here. Potential gaps. Back to base. Okay. Refuel. Reload. Oh, maybe I'll have to have notifications listed down here. Oops. Right, jump here. Aha, I see you. You away from your wingman. Doesn't look like. Oh, you split it up. Looks like you're still trying to formate. Oh, it went right at me. What a suicidal run. Oh, you're aging me now? Like your wingman is dead? So how did your wing get away? He even shooting me. Right, G7. G. Oh, it was us. We're already here, don't worry about it. Let's jump over here then. Huh? Oh, going off screen. And oh, that's enemies near my base, but not within range of base. I do wonder if this should have a greater detection radius or a chance when it goes that far, because they're not going to see that. As you see, they've already jumped on. We're all the way down here now. No, not there. Over here. No? They're traveling this way, or maybe that way. I bet they're traveling the other way, aren't they? Oh, around here. would have to cover potential spots. As they've moved on further. Either way, could have missed. Those should also have a notification of oh look. Where were you going? Never know. Do a barrel roll. Got all these missiles flying. Who's this who's? I have no idea. We'll just barrel roll out of here. Feeling dizzy, yeah? Yeah, still got missiles trying to come and get us. There we go. Oh, no, use all them. Quick look at the map. Yeah. Yay. And jump here, and then they spawn around these locations. So I'm going to preempt their arrivals. Right. Wait. There we go. Pirate fighters killed. 5. Did we kill 5? Sure. Now. Time to move the save system. Oh. Sorry about that. Just rely and manage it. Good news. Oh. Writing an email to my union rep. And away it goes. Oh dear me. Yeah, sorry about that. Very patient. Appreciated. Oh, what was we doing? It was working, wasn't it? We was going to change and move. Yes, this. We're not saving and aborting. No, this works. So we want mission. Oh. If mission returns success or fail. A success. What's this? This mission is ongoing. What is recording here? Call that. If this is not null. Is this some sort of override? For some reason. Yes. Oh, it's in here. The mission success. We'll save it. And then on the next frame call, we'll get past that to here, and then it'll just do everything as it normally does. Let's see. This is mission day. No, I need a wee. I'll be right back. Might as well just spam that. Oh. I'll be back after the ads. Yeah, literally about that. All right. Well, my phone is switching over. New broadband provider. News. Oh, more materials. Oh no, he's picking them up, is he? Wasn't expecting him till Friday. Oh. The amount of money I'm spending on this, I could have just bought myself the most expensive computer to ever existed. Not like it would last any much more longer than any other mid-range computer spec. Like that would. This will last, far outlast anything. Okay. Let's just... Alright, we're back from the ads. I'm back. Again, thanks for your patience. Like live stream on YouTube, 30 minutes behind. What? 30 minutes behind. Oh. I'm in studio, I shouldn't be hearing myself. It's also been 4 hours. Really? I don't want to be pushing myself now. Want to update this? Work. That should just work, he says. Let's see, we've got loadout presets. Yes. Yes. We don't see one. Okay. Where's that published folder? And in here. This is where our campaign would go. Oh. That's... Pop them in here as the replacement. And then on the main menu, see, let's get, need to check. I'm just gonna delete a campaign, delete the save file. Pretty much give us a fresh start. Alright, so launch. Takes us straight in. Everything's loaded. Oop. While just trying to plug the gaps. Because now this will actually matter. Oh, no more probes. Oh look, you think they, where did they come from? Well, we just put that probe there. Bugger off, you're not having it. Okay, you can have it. It's fine. Yeah, so they're not. Not sticking together. Not a huge issue. Looks like they're now separated. Do barrel roll. What a lovely sensor post. My beautiful, glorious sensor posts. Let's jump there. F6. F6. Same message I looked at earlier. Ah. Oh, change ammo. Ah, you think you can shoot me? The barrel roll is invincible. Also very nauseating. English. Learn it. Ugh. Yeah, that must be the civilian transport. They must be about to leave. And they have. Just left, I think. Jumped out. Well, we're not finished yet. Okay, well, we'll keep on planting. Don't know why it does that. Obviously the speeds are wrong. And then we can jump up here. Oh. Well, hello. As of you two. Right in front of me. Oh, while the other one goes off and deals with this, I suppose. Yeah, I saw what you did. Quick, quick, jump, 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 drop. There we go. Well, we killed 8 pirates. Where is it? 9, 12. Out of 15? Now the question is... Well, what is the question? We need to look at formation file. Yeah. We have A2. And when everything loads in, persistence. Shows the civilian transport down there. But yeah, look, we can now capture more enemies coming in. Yes, it has, but don't worry, I've just dropped another. Excuse me, you're not shooting sensor post. I just dropped. Just drop another. How do they change targets? V8. Bravo 8. Stop shooting me with those missiles. Right, Bravo 8. Jump. Aha. It's only just you. Oh. Transports. Wasn't that convenient? Really? Why does it keep throwing that message out there? It's like irrelevant. Just gonna drop a sensor post in here. Oh, another enemy has appeared. Bit of a far out, aren't you? Excuse me. Got some enemies attacking my base. It's starting to feel more hectic. Not because there's more enemies. Because I put down more assets. That's all that is. An item with the same key has already been added. Don't understand. What? I guess that was some rogue missiles flying around. These are going to jump onto wherever they go. Wherever that may be. Oh. Did they just jump in there and destroy that? Well done. No, nothing was there. Finish off plugging up these holes. Well, there you are. I'll jump up that way, no rush. Two groups. Need to sort that key out. We're here, not there. That's the base. All about the base, no worries. Nope. Where are you going now? Oh, you're just in range of the base. Right. Ow! Oh dear. Problems galore. Where even is, and you know we're not in range. Oh shit. Shooting me! Oh, that's nice of you to fly in front of me. Very kind. Die already. What happens if we jump and then dock before? Can we dock in time? No. Yeah. We got 10 that time. Oh, and then we got overeating. Couldn't be started because the player is inactive. Yes. That's not a problem anymore. Gone. Gone, see? And then this brings us into the next day. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Alpha base, hit points. Alpha beta base, hit points. So if we... Right, we can't launch into here now because... made a change. Oh. Still no idea Right, on occasion, and just literally once, it keeps bringing that up. Now, unless somehow we've just not removed it from the list after it's used, and then we're grabbing all of it before it's cleared, but no. Surely it shouldn't be that. Just weird. Ready for the next day? Go check on beta base and make sure that they've got damage. So beta base. Oh dear. Got 0 damage, mate. Have we set it on the right one or what? No damage. Why is there no damage? Because we haven't applied any damage. That is why. Because when we do that, we're loading all instances. Unless I say this is what health we want. There's an override. Yeah. There's an override. It's fine. I just completely forgot about that part. So don't worry about it. I know I won't. What is in effect it's doing? We're effectively overriding this spawn structure. So it sets it all up. As you can see, there's nothing to override. Like health on it. But that is because we generally do the overrides in here once it's spawned. But we don't want that. We want to actually do overrides now. So rather than creating forms and that, I'm just going to go here and we'll go homelink bool override. Yep, override health. And then public float health hit points. Just going to add it to that. And the only time we override it is in the save system. Right, health is true, and then we have our Sorry about that. Builder just wanted to confirm with me. Is everything all right? There was electric mains running straight across the garden between both properties. How strange. Oh. We'll wrap it up in 10 minutes anyway. Be enough time to get this in. So we have our hit points. And that should be it. No. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, come on. Well, so we actually have to in here. When we have a let's see. Is it when we in it? No. Don't need this, don't need that. And our save system, we save. Yep. Alright, this is all the setuping of things. Things, the technical term. Now, if ship setup and override health, and we just confirm that my ship object is damageable. At what point is that called and set up? When we've done the init once, which is at that point, have we called it then? Init systems and enable. What do we call this? Here. Okay. We're fine. And we'll just find the hull and not have something that just says set? Oh, we have a regenerate. Restore max damage. Do damage. Get. Set all quadrants. If index is less than 0 or index is greater than length, return. Do not do that. And then we can call set quadrant health. Ship setup. Health. And also index 0, because that's the only one there'll be. That natural error, yes. Listen, where did I write that all in? Yeah, so what's up with you? Not enough brackets. You think IntelliSense would be intelligent enough to say, this is where you've screwed up with your brackets. But no, never. Two minutes. Can we get this done before the ad starts? And You son of a little. Just make sure it's still damaged. Alpha base. Biz. Why no beta? Just have it contain the value of base, because I'm not sure. No. No, it saved it. It said it had been changed. Gotta be careful on that one. I just overwrote the file. Alright, this is alpha base. Well, your health is that. Now, we're saying now we should damageable layers. Full. That value we now have these values set. Why maybe oh, ads are running, we failed. Sensor probe, bugger off. Okay. Well then, why? Mr. Database. Is your health 100%? Oh dear. Must be. Wait. Create quadrant. Create layer. This should have already been called. Init. Did I stick the breakpoints back? Yes. Okay. Alright, so we're setting it first for... Which one is this? Alpha base. And then database. And then what? What is this? What is this? Oh, alright. Never mind. Thanks for watching. I'll figure it out. I always do my best work when I'm not streaming. Just like everyone else. Oh, so this has been me working on Frontier Rangers. This is for the Space Game Junkie podcast. Game Jam, which is on Edge. I've got a few more weeks, just under 3 weeks. I think it's 25th. Not long. This week is like the deadline. And making lots of progress. Just need to focus on more aspects of gameplay across a few missions. There's a prototypey thingy. And then polish it all up and submit it. And then do I make it an actual release and stick it on Steam? Who knows? Bye for now.